Oh no! Oh, I didn't think I was close enough. Oh, I didn't realize the explosion was that big. Best BJ ever, you know it. I've never seen him like get stuck like that before. I'm giving him such a blowjob. There's a fire happening. Smoke is coming out of the potential blowjob. Guy. We have Patty right here. Oh. And then we have Pop. Well, I just dropped the webcam. Where did that go? Where is that? Trying to work out where that is in relation to where it's showing me. Oh, there it is. Okay. Stop hissing at each other. Yeah, hi, Fee. Yeah.
There you go.
Oh,
Gave you a bump.
I can't even see. I don't know what's going on. This fucking game. I'm so fucking tired of trying to play this game. The amount of money we've spent to try to play this motherfucking game is ridiculous.
Oh my god, the
I
way
can't tell where I'm at.
the fucking way you did that was so good.
Can you turn the welders off? Yeah, just tilt your shell down.
What's up? What is up?
Pull
what
your
am
mouse
I right
down.
now?
Just pull your mouse down.
Oh shit!
Alright.
Oh my god!
Well, thanks for watching, everyone.
Reminds me of a game. What? Me writing on this? Does it remind you of Oh shit! What's that one?
Oh yeah, just pull your drill out, Milby. You be the ore detector.
Oh fuck yeah! It's not as good on this though, is it? Like.
Be fine.
Okay, cool. Oh, oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! The fucking seat fell off! Oh no! The wheels come off! No! Oh shit!
Well.
Oh my god!
Why did this happen?
That was on that right from my perspective. That was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. Like you were sitting there, and then all of a sudden.
Dream, no matter how much you wish it, that season will never come. It will remain a dream so long as I live. Who I am, I don't give a fuck who you are. I am Lich, and I shall know all that is good.
Oh my god! What makes you think I'm gonna let this picture into my house and watch TV with me? You don't have a chance. You don't have a choice, Moop. I own you now. I am Professor Oak. I am the Alpha and the Omega. You belong to me. You think you're in control, you little bitch? No, Professor Oak holds all the cards in this deck. Ha ha! When you signed up for Pokemon Channel, you signed away your life. Prepare to live a life of servitude in service of Professor Oak. I'll fucking kill you if you run away. Ah! I'll hunt you down. I'm Professor Oak.
Professor Oak, please.
A wild Pikachu visiting our home. That's almost unheard.
Oh, Knack. Why are you so amazing? I love you, Knack. Make love to me, Knack. Love you, Knack. Make love to me, Knack.
Millbutts, what is your opinion on tree lore? Well, I mean, tree lore is really quite a wide-reaching lore. I mean, you say, what is your opinion on tree lore? I mean, do you want to specify down into, like, sort of subsection of tree lore, like cedarwood, oakwood, birchwood, willow? You know, there's a lot of sub-lores of in tree lore, and it's really, I mean, there's even, some would say there is such a thing as leaf lore. I wouldn't go that far. I think leaf lore is ridiculous. Leaves don't have rights. But some people would say there is leaf lore. I think leaf lore is covered within tree lore, but we don't want to get into that one. Mahogany lore, maybe mahogany lore, you know, we're getting into some pretty weird stuff, mahogany lore. Them mahoganies, they got a lore onto themselves. You don't really want to fuck with that stuff, you know. Just a lot of stuff going on in tree lore. You know, leave it to the professional. You know, I don't have to explain tree lore to you too much, but just know that I am, you know, I've studied tree lore a lot, and I know my way around. Oh my God, what is happening? Holy moly, oh my God, whoa! Oh my Jesus Christ, what the shit? Ah, what is going on? Oh, that was like some Dragon Ball Z shit right there. That was nuts.
I've had a rough life.
I've gone even more extreme with the Toad voice.
Oh, it doesn't matter. You're my hero. Oh. Hey. Ciao.
Oh, great, overly attached. Also, I have to do, Beats for Attack wants me to do that Milby voice. Always been a big fan of that guy. Alright, I'll do that Milby voice. Hey there, I'm Milby. Good to meet you. I play games online. And I think I'm really funny. And sometimes I start late. No, a lot of time I start late. And I don't know how to keep time. And I tend to forget what I'm doing. And I just talk non-stop, and I don't think about what I'm saying, and I make people sad. But sometimes it works. It's not worth the time. Delicious bean murder! No! Why did I grab him? I don't know why I grabbed him. I was in the worst position. Why are you all defending Pee-wee him and jacking off in the cinema? What the fuck is wrong with you lot? Just enjoy Pee-wee him and in the back of the cinema going jizzing everywhere. Won't be dirty, believe me. Then here I come. Oh, what's this? I pulled it out. God, this is the original appearance of Shit Sword. Oh my God, it's fucking Shit Sword. We're gonna fucking do this now. I don't think that was intended, but it goddamn worked. Oh! That was a good one. Virgin, virgin. That's often what I do when I meet a virgin. I'll just clap at them. I'll just. Pokemon gotta fuck up. I mean, catch 'em all. It's a camel? The Last Guardian's a camel? That's so stupid. Oh, that's hilariously silly. Oh man, that's great. That's just so great.
Then stick it in already.
Oh!
Drop your hips.
Fuck you.
Stretch.
I was holding it backwards. I was holding it backwards. That's what was wrong with him. Yeah. He's just like, where is this thing? It's great. He likes to play with it, but then it's like also doesn't. It's really weird. I like that he's playing with the cat, the little mice. It makes me happy. Not Spawn Island?
Yeah, if you don't get it quick, you gotta bail.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
What's happening to you?
Shit. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Oh God. Oh no.
Oh my God!
What the fuck happened?
What the fuck?
What happened?
You pizza disgrace. I'm gonna rub pizza all over your face and then take off your face and replace it with Nicolas Cage's face, and you're gonna go to prison, and then Nicolas Cage is gonna wear your face, and he's gonna make love to your wife and get close to your family and replace you, and you're gonna be in prison, and you're gonna have to deal with his brother and magnetic boots, because this prison has magnetic boots in it, and there's pizza as well. The song was originally about pizza, and I lost track of that. And now it's actually about face off. Pizza off. I'm gonna replace my face with a piece of pizza. Pepperoni eyes and an onion smile. And pepper ears. What's up, YouTube? It's your boy, Ryan Maniscalco here, coming at you with a new life tip video. Today on Life Tips, we got a new life hack coming at you. The other day, I opened up my cupboards and they were a mess. So I said to myself, Ryan Maniscalco, because that's my name, what can you do to fix these cupboards? So I came up with a great idea that I'm going to share with all of you right now. But before I share with all of you, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel and leave a comment, because it helps out with the system. And so now I've told you that, we're going to get into we're going to get into how we do things. Oh, fuck it. Jeez, fuck. Oh, now it's going to give away. There we go. Ah. Hello, everybody. I forgot to turn my mixer on. Hello, everybody. I forgot to turn my mixer on. And I can hear myself turn that off. Oh. Hi. How's everybody doing? Happy Friday. Got some pizza here because I felt like it. It was on sale. It was cheap, and I was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna eat something shitty." Oh fucking hell! Oh my god, let's get the crap. What the hell? Let me show that to chat. That is the most. Chat, please. Mummy just came. That is crazy heavy. Look at that. Look at that. It's terrifying. Oh my god. Why is it so heavy? Oh, that's so scary. Yeah, everyone should have one of those nightmares. Yeah, I drop kicked that out of the window. That's nightmarish. If that's supposed to encourage anyone to have kids, that it failed. If that's supposed to encourage anyone to have kids, it is massively backfired. Okay. Don't like. Mum does like these sales, and she has a lot of crap she gets to sell. So, just some really random shit in this house. I don't know what else to call it. That thing I will call shit. I hate that thing. Money-making opportunities, apparently. Right. How's my eyes? Captain, that was very good. So, chatty poos. We're not doing Pokemon today. Can you believe it? We are doing something different. There's a couple of games I want to check. I want to at least look at and decide if I want to keep playing them. One of them is Blueprints. One of them is whatever the hell it's called. Another one is God, I can't even remember the names of the games I want to play now. Anyway, there's like 3 or 4 that I want to check out. Whether or not I keep playing them, I don't know. Depends if I like them or not. Can be a thing I do alongside of Pokethon. What? What have they done? Expedition 33 Clear Obscure. Yeah, it really rolls off the tongue, that title. You know. Depends whether I enjoy it, really, grand. Sometimes I enjoy a game. Sometimes I enjoy a game, but I don't feel like streaming it. Sometimes, yeah, you know, we'll see. I'm gonna check it out though. long form RPGs are not the best idea a lot of the time, no. But if I space out for things, we'll see. We'll see. It's definitely something I want to play because of the combat and it looks really, really up my alley. I promise nothing, but I also shut nothing down. So, Blueprints is, as far as I know, it's basically kind of like a roguey-likey, puzzly thing, I think. I don't know. I don't know much about this game, other than everyone was, like, licking its butt and just loving it, basically. So, and you know, I'm like, it's, you know, it's interested me. It's interested me. So I figure, let's check it out. Any and all subs and bits and everything will all go towards the Pokethon timer still. We'll be continuing that tomorrow. People keep comparing it to Outer Wilds, which is weird because that game is not a roguelike. I don't really show you who compare it to Outer Wilds. That game is so unique. Cool. I'm playing this on PS5, so just a single volume slider. It's a bit worrying. Yeah, outside of exploration puzzles, that's about it. I don't know. Outer Wilds just feels like kind of incomparable to most stuff. I would not really call Outer Wilds a roguelike. Well, I don't know. You know what? I'm not going to get into that because those things, defining those things is fucking annoying and useless. But I could see why you might say that, but yeah, I guess it wouldn't. It's a puzzle. Outer Wilds to me is just a puzzle game. It's a game you can only really play once, and that's cool. I think a roguelike has an element of randomness to it, and Outer Wilds has no randomness in it. It's all very much set on a loop. I thought that said Doge Bomb then.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Standard rich, eccentric rich fucker, basically.
The room has been kept a secret.
I'm a well-filled lunatic. I'm gonna make them do crazy stuff.
But I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof
I already hate this old
I
man.
have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
That's just set in 1993, isn't it?
Herbert S. Sinclair.
I got notepad up on thingy for now. We'll see how it goes. I might get pen and paper though. Okay, straight in. Oh, we can go outside as well. Oh my god, can you see the controller drift on this? It's ridiculous. I'm playing on PS5. It was on PS Plus. I think it's also on Game Pass as well, so I could play on PC if I wanted. Is that... What's that? That was so weird. Is it like randomly locking onto stuff? Oh, there's quite a bit of grounds out here. Oh, look, a door. It's gonna ignore the way it wants me to go and just wander around the gun. Yeah, it's on PS Plus, on Game Pass. So. Oh. Wow, this is a lot bigger out here than I was expecting. I'm doing well, Thunder. Thank you. What the heck is that? Whoa, what is going on there? Whoa, what the hell is happening? What is happening? What the heck was that? That was so weird. When I went to the cam, the control just went insane. To the rules set forth the Great Uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it in any time from the blueprint menu press R2. It can be accessed after picking up the blueprint in the entrance hall. Okay. That was very weird. If the controller continues to act up, I might just have to swap to the PC. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna... 1 second. I'm gonna get a pad of paper. All right. I don't know where my big pad has gone, so I'll just use my little one for now. I've got various notes in here from other games as well. All right, let me just write things down. I love games where I have to write shit down. Mostly because it makes me write. Okay. I just wrote down that there's a garden gate lock, just in case that is somehow something important. I forget that it's there. I need to find my notebook from when we were playing Tunic. I had so many notes on that when I was trying to work out the language. Oh my god. I just have so many scribbles. Interesting. Was very pretty. I like the style they've gone for here. Oh, I'm noticing that timer going down in the corner. I guess I'll find out what that's about. Alright, this is mad creepy. Hold on. See when that counter goes, when that counter changes. I'm just gonna write that as like a dark cave. Alright, let's actually go in the mansion, shall we? Oh, hang on. I got distracted again, hang on. Okay, that's not too. Probably from that side. Only 45 feet left. I don't have any feet left. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intention in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. Whatever, man. You're just an eccentric rich bastard. Get out of here. Also, I'm saying entrance hall rank 1 at the bottom. Okay. And that says 44. Okay.
With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of the previous day. I like this. This is basically teaching people how roguelikes work. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. Apparently this man has created some kind of magical house. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. That sounds really impractical for, like, a living situation. I was like, I want to go to the kitchen. Well, I don't know where the kitchen currently is in the current state of space. And I really need to pee, but it might take me 2 days to find the bathroom, so who knows? Just pee wherever. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Hubert Sinclair. Okay. Your Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint by pressing R2. Okay. We've got antechamber. We got an entrance hall. Okay. Searching the state can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose feet. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing every time the little thing at the bottom changed, as in we were a different area outside, that went down. Okay. When you no longer have any feet left, you'll be too tired to continue searching the manor, and you must call it a day. Okay. I figured it was something like that. Every time the little thing at the bottom changed where I was, the feet. My feet went away. I lost a foot. Apparently I've got 50 feet, so that's quite handy. Interesting. I just realized, you know when I had that issue and I couldn't control where I was going? This is a touch thing. That's going to be annoying because I will accidentally touch that a lot. I'm going to take screenshots for this because that's going to be really, really fucking handy. Okay, I'm going to take screenshots of things that I think will probably be useful. Oh, sorry, buddy. You're sitting on my things. Pictures of cards. Entrance hall. Maybe clock too? Question mark. Clocks are almost always important in puzzle games, is what I've learned. So. Select a room to draft. We get to pick where we go. Okay. Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, you gain 2 feet. Damn. Closet, 2 items, a hallway. Let's go to a bedroom. I wasted some feet, so I want to get more feet back. Greetings from Redditon. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna have so many screenshots on this thing. Cute little octopus. This is Parasect from Pokemon. He's the unofficial mascot of the stream because he was really useful when I played Pokemon Blue. Oh, hello. The trunk is locked. All right, well, that's interesting then.
handwriting is dog shit. Okay. Picture of a lady. Ooh, don't know what that diamond is, but let's go to the den. Okay. I don't know, these pictures seem vaguely important. I can always delete them afterwards. Okay, that seems important. Clocks and puzzles games always important. It looks like they're about the same time. Yeah, okay. Alright, they all show the same. So there's a lot of clocks in here. Well, it's actually moving. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Oh, it's keeping an internal... I will not be surprised if I have to be in certain rooms at certain times, I'll be honest with you. Ooh. Okay. I don't know what that is, but alright. Plus 10 feet in the guest room. Puzzle piece in the parlor. I mean, that sounds interesting. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the old hams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in indecent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game. I had played... That scared me crap.
Did you know thon means tuna in French? So Pokethon would be tuna poke, and Pokemon also has Pokeball, which rhymes with Pokeball. So this hinted you craving tuna Pokeball millbeelp.
I have a feeling the clock is its own thing, probably Kenny Smith, but we'll see. I get on. These are all questions that I guess we'll find out as we go. You press me. If you commercial menu both spend much of that evening so you'd press me to write the particulars of this game. When I found the time, I'd included this letter, all the details you need to share with your guests, should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Well, 3 boxes of different colors. They will, oh, okay, that looks very important. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Oh, I hate those puzzles. I'm so bad at them. Wind-up key. Component of a polygon. Okay. Love being watched by rich old fucks just staring at me. It's wonderful. Oh, here we are. Right. Where does do I have easy? I do have easy access to screenshots. In at least one box which displays only true. There will always be at least one box which displays only false. Only one box has a prize of it, and the other two are always empty. So there's always be one true, there's always be one false. I mean, that's false because that is not the middle box. This box is the middle box. Oh, well, now I'm confused. The gems are in the middle box. Wait, what? They will. Okay, one. I mean, that's the true one. That's a false one. That's also a false one. I'm gonna say it's this one. Yay. Oh, so yes, please do not give me the answers to things. There's no point in me playing this otherwise. I'm curious what a closet is. A single ivory die. While drafting, you may use to roll new floor plans. Okay. There were like 2 items in here, didn't there? Oh. There's the other one. A shovel. A shovel? Looks like it could be useful for digging. A shovel. I'm very interested in these clocks. All right, let's go this way. The corridor was always left unlocked. Interesting. That would make us go. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm curious what the. That one sounds like. I guess what the key things about. Got that other door as well. As you continue on your adventures, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, a scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. I got one. It's a key. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in here. This thing looks vaguely interesting. A lot of pictures. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to do that, otherwise I'll get locked. I'll be stuck then if I do that. Gem requirement. Interesting. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. Interesting. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. There's a laboratory? Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed always to our house manager, Mr. Babbage. Terminal password. Well, I'm pretty sure that first letter is an S. But outside of that, I don't know what the hell else. With? Actually, this whole thing looks very vaguely important. With rosaries? Without crowbar. That's what I was just thinking. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any convenience. Okay. Ooh, it's like an arcade machine. Annual Maids Day sale, 2 days only. All items at 50% off. All staff welcome, day 20 and 21. These have some really, really confusing rules. I don't have any money. That's what those be. Running shoes, sledgehammer, set of gems. Okay. Let's do spare room. Okay, it really is a spare room. There's like nothing in there. Whenever you enter chapel, lose money. Sounds about right. Always trying to nick our money. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 feet. Okay, let's do hallway. I'm trying to like not lock myself into places because I'm assuming I don't want to do that. It's interesting. Your footsteps get very pronounced in this room. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. Interesting. Let's go to the pantry so we actually have some money, shall we? Oh, nice. The apple gave us back 2 feet. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Right, okay, I'm going to make a note of that one. I guess chapels, since the other ones that'll lock me in. It burns. I see Roman numerals. Always pay attention to Roman numerals. All right, we're looking at. I say let's go to the east. Let's go with that one for now. And then I guess the courtyard. Oh, I see. It takes away a gem when I do it. Oh, look. A splodge of dirt for my shovel. The trunk is locked. I only have one key. I might want to be careful about that. Coins. Let's go West Wing Hall, shall we? Oh, it's not locked. Okay. The Rumpus Room. This counts as 2 bedrooms. The storeroom. Ooh, let's do the storeroom so we get a key and a gem. Okay. Keep an eye on that. If we have a spare key later on, I'll come back and get that. Let's try this one. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Interesting. Leads to a room of color of your choice. Secret passage. Very interesting. I'll go with that one for now. We're currently rank 5. Okay, going between them does make our footsteps go down. I think I need to... Oh, hello. Oh, right, yeah, because that can't be a door there. That makes sense. I might need to get some footsteps here. Food for sale. Could be good. Opportunity to earn money and spread money. Let's go with guest bedroom. I hope that room over to the side is like gonna let me put something down. There's so many interesting pictures here. Am I enjoying it? I don't know. I mean, it's interesting. I haven't really gotten too much into it yet to know how I feel. I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose particular personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles. Oh no, I don't. And appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Interesting. Right, so we want to probably re-roll here. Nice. Rumpus room. Ooh, the gym. Go to the gym, bro? Whenever you lose a gym, you lose 2? What? Come on, man. It's the gym, though. Let's do the rumpus room. Get some Mooney. No! It's the thing from Big. Tom Hanks is gonna become big. What have we learned so far? Nothing, really.
was foretold. I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Okay, it's a bit more sinister than I was expecting.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Oh, is that what we look like?
A boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find.
Why would you miss that, Kosha?
Black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Alright, that was...
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, so like a one-day thing. Alright. That was wildly... Save the last, like, 3 minutes. So I can watch that back. Alright, that was so confusing and vague, and like, none of that meant anything to me currently. Okay. So you're locked, and the chat room is locked. Okay. We have a key, though, so let's go. Ooh, kitchen, yeah. These pictures have got to be important. Here we go. Test 10 and add morning room to today's draft pool. Ooh. Club sandwich. Yeah, why not? Really? Okay, I'm kind of hoping that we don't get locked out with keys then. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna have to go down. Oh no, I don't have any keys. I mean, this one sounds like the most interesting. Hey, it's that tie again. Toggling breaker settings may result in unexpected loss of floor plan's functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Interesting. Garage off, darkroom on. VAC indicators. key card and yeah, I see. Turn off the key card. Okay, yeah, they were there was they talked about the key cards thing. Can you not catch the picture thing from here? Whatever. Yeah, I remember the key card. All right. Well, that's interesting. Oh, I see. So the ranks of the rooms actually stay what they are. Okay. What did? Cool. I can't open you because I don't have any keys. That door required a key. Oh, that was interesting. Did I just, oh, yeah, it cost me money when I go in there. I wonder what happens when you go in there and you don't have any keys. There's that tie picture again. Interesting. And the color red. Yeah, that was Sledgehammer. I think we're kind of stuck, actually, because I need a key for that. Whoa, what the heck? That's handy. Yeah, no, I understand the rank stuff. What time is it at now? Okay. Yeah, the clocks do just keep going. Oh, I see. So whenever you go in those, you gain stuff. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that. Is there anything I can do with my shovel out here? Probably not. Yeah, I can't make any new rooms right now. Because the only room I can go through is currently locked with a key, which I don't have any way to get. So, that I know of. Okay. Just a quick little look around, see if I can find any use for the shovel before I call it a day. interesting thing, that. Ooh. I didn't examine that before. No, I don't think we find any numbers that would be relevant to that. That I know of. Alright, no, it doesn't look like there's anywhere I can dig around here. Alright. Let's call it a day. If you know something that I don't do anything. Let me mess up, let me learn. That's how you did it, it's how everyone does it. I wasn't talking to you, Fred. Okay, is that the same? I'm assuming this is the same. Okay. Oh, same pictures as well. Interesting. Okay, so it starts at like... It looks like it starts about 8. Looks like the day starts like 8. I think that might be important. Let's write that down. All right. Let's go forward. I'm going to say the den. Okay, so the pictures do change. Because I'm pretty sure that was a bat last time. Oh, I didn't mean to go into there, but okay. I haven't seen the lavatory yet. I want to see what that's about. Probably gonna like put precedent over like new rooms more at the moment, so I can actually like have an idea of what they actually are. Interesting. Take a note of that just in case. Okay, it doesn't seem to be anything to do in here. I'm sure it has some relevance, but I mean, I definitely think, although again, I don't know why yet. Oh, you can see the previous day. That's cool. It does seem to be, the color of the rooms do seem to have probably some importance. took a photo of this before, but I don't know why, but it's numbers. There's the breaker room again. I wonder if this stays what it was before. It doesn't. Turn on the garage. Let's go chapel. Let's go nook as well. Coupon book. Save one on each purchase you make in this day. Ooh, handy. Where's the crowbar picture? There's the rosary. We had that thing that said it was like with rosary, without crowbar. I wonder if that is... I wonder if that picture changes. Bed to hallway. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. I don't have my shovel anymore. Spread in each green room. Spread diamonds. Okay, interesting. Go in the commissary. I'm curious if the pictures are the same. No, they're different. Interesting. Okay. I'm guessing that keycard thing is going to be useful in something to do the security in lab rooms. Interesting. With pudding, without desert. What is it? I guess those. I guess you kind of maybe it's probably something to do with like if the pictures appear random, then like you want to get a room with that. Okay. Okay, so you can go in even if you don't have money. Ooh. Did these change? I'm curious. No, it looks like they're the same. I think. I wonder if they're related to the room colors. Yeah. Your phone is I don't know. I thought it was on the by the side of the on the sofa side. Is it not? No? I'm calling it. Got it? Interesting. It's like a gardener, baker. Like a hoe, like a bread panel thing, raking, farming, or something like that. Like gardening, baking, farming, chimney sweeping, cleaning, horseback riding, and then queenliness. Interesting. Alright, well that was a very short one because I got locked down very quick. That's roguelikes for you, baby. Oh, he's tracking the days. Okay. What's that thing that said this? The thing that said things around certain days. Okay. Let's do that one first. No, let's do that one first. Okay, feels like chapel's probably a good way to go there. And then you could do like corridor, I guess. See how far along I can get before I get locked out. I'm assuming the rules are the same here. There are 3 boxes in this room. There are 3 boxes in this room. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. The 2 boxes in this room are empty. That is also true. live. So it's got to be that one. Yeah. Cool. Oh, I don't remember these being shut last time. Oh, I didn't check what time it was when I came in. Let's do pantry. Apple. Oh yeah, that does. I was going to say that doesn't make no sense. Okay, it still says the same. Let's do the den. Oh no, so it would have been about 8. Okay, so it always starts about 8. Interesting. We get up very late in the evening. Oh, I guess it could be the day. I mean, it is still bright outside. I guess it's 8 in the morning, actually. I don't know why I assumed 8 at night. That's me projecting those. Hey, Doc Scorpio, how's it going? Today's my uncle's house was very small today. It would. I just think it would be so funny if you like really needed to pee, and you're just like absolutely busting for pee, and you're like running up to the door like, blueprint. Okay. Oh no, there's no toilets in my house today. I'd just be peeing outside all day. No, I think, I mean, it's gonna have to be that one. Ooh, security.
Carol, Carol.
You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. I want to see what security is like. I like our little hat. Good for the day? Yeah. It's day 3. Yesterday my house was very small. The day before that, very big. Today my house is a security room in it. This game has such an ominous vibe to it. Yeah, this is like extremely sinister. I know the guy's just like, oh my god, I'm being watched everywhere. No, it's not a touchscreen. It's the 90s. I don't think we had touchscreens in the 90s. At least not 1993. I don't think so, anyway. Could be wrong on that, I don't remember. This is where one of the punch security things. Interesting. It's also noticed the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal rooms in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Two systems can be found in security when the punch clock used to be. Okay. Such incredibly sinister music. Yeah, I like the camera. That's actually really cool. See a character moving about. Ooh, some cool rooms here. If I see a ghost in one of those, I'm gonna cry. Blue memos equals true. Red memos equals lies. Hang on, there's a little thing underneath that. Unless written by hand. Okay, interesting. There's like a tiny bit of writing underneath red memos equals lies. So that's a blue memo? It's got blue at the top, so I guess that's a memo. Oh no, these could be memos. Oh, so that's a lie. That's true. Interesting. Maybe I guess that's what it means. Is there a way for me to, like... I still don't know if there's, like, an easy way to see my screenshots. Where do I even see my screenshots? Oh my god. I really wish... I need to turn off saving all of those. I've been, like, taking pictures, and I don't actually know how I get to my screenshots. Paint? I'm on PS5. What? 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 Oh, there we go. But I stream for PC. Yeah, but I'm playing on the PS5. How is a paint document gonna let me go into here? What? Doesn't make I do not. I'm not sure what your logic is there. I gotta be honest here. So that's fake. So the doors in the West Wing are less likely to be unlocked. Interesting. Because I wouldn't say that's written by hand. Closed from days 12 to 16. So is that wrong as well? Interesting. So I need to select like all of these. I think I can turn this feature off. I need to just work out where I go to turn it off. Interesting. Okay. Screenshot from OBS? No. Also, that would require me being on the streaming PC, which is very bad, and I don't want to use that as much as I can. Ah, that's alright. I can get into it easily. I just literally have to go there, and then there. I'm fine with that. I wonder if that counts as lies and truths as well. I'll be looking at the colors blue and red now. Welcome to Mr. Holly's security system. View state inventory, keycard system logged in network. Ooh. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as news added. Oh. Okay. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. This mode determines the default setting security doors will be set to if power is lost. As a general rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. There's a amount of security kernels that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting of 5. I probably want low with it, right? I only know that there's an S. As for the rest, I have no idea. It's not worth the fuss of trying to screenshot stuff on OBS, open stuff on Paint, using my stream PC, which is not a good thing to use. OBS is open on my PC that has one. It's trust me, not worth doing. If I really want to, I'll just take photos of my phone and edit them that way. No, I know. I'm just telling you, it's not worth me doing it. S, I think the last 3 letters are INO. I don't know. Well, there's a break. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Okay, well, I'm stuck now. I'm curious about the breakup. So I guess if I go in here now and turn the thingy. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, I'll check the other 2 security rooms at the bottom. But sorry, I'll put 2 rooms in these anyway. But I don't think we're gonna go anywhere else now. One thing for each time you draw. What does that mean? Guess we'll find out. Oh, the rose or anything. Okay. Does different ones. Fixed stars. The stargazers. Oh, I saw a picture of those. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible. Sometimes more than on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joys of stargazing. Okay, so if you see these... Oh, wow, okay. If I really need to, I can always just take pictures of the screenshots as well. Twins, 2 trunks are being added to the entrance hall. The slice, plus 3 steps. Diamond is minus, plus 1 gem. 7 cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's apples are extra delicious. Plus 1 key. Okay. I did see a room with like a 4 in. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. Interesting. Everything is 50% off. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Oh, this is missing pages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's missing 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 14, 16, 17, 18. Interesting. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 10, 12, 13, 20. Okay. Maybe that's important. Stocking one thing. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what it means. Okay. Plus 1 star for each time you draft. Ah, okay. So a star gets added every time you draft an observatory. Okay. Cool. All right. At least now we know what that does. See what's at the end of the hallway. Maybe it'll be a cool new room. So yeah, so the west wing's like less likely to be locked. Have we been to? I don't think we've been to the walk-in closet yet. Key card opens electronically powered security doors. Oh, there you go. Is that 10 thing again? Okay, well, I guess that's all we can do for now. I don't think, no, you can't turn the pick. I think it wouldn't let me do it. I don't think there was any key card things over here. Big door? Can I interact with that big door? I can't remember. I need to double check that big door. Man, I feel like I got really lucky on that first run to manage to like get as deep as I did, because I could barely get out the beginning of these of the mansion. Yeah, okay. I thought maybe there'd be like a key card thing there. All right. Try again. Day 4. Small cottage. Yeah, that's how these games work. You get the first run you get gives you like a decent taste, and then you get screwed for a while, and then you get lucky. Honestly, from the outside, this house looks like a patchwork of other houses. Now I'm looking at it. You know, I'm realizing I think these flowers are changing colors every time I've come in. All right, let's have a look. See. Okay, let's go in the closet. Let's get 2 items. Key and a compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Okay. That's kind of cool. Let's do Den. Get a nice gem. Go this way. Check. Ooh, coat check. Check 1 item and retrieve it on another day. Ooh, that's cool. Ooh, let's put that down there. And then, like, if we get a cool item, like, I want to keep the compass for now. But then maybe, like, when if we mess up, we can, like, put the compass in there and then get it another day. house. All right, let's yeah, let's definitely remember that. I'm very tempted to do the storeroom. Just because it gives me a key, but it does lock me out. I'm gonna do observatory. Oh, the stars carry over between runs. Let's do the bedroom. Right. Just gonna go see what these. I wonder if they're like lock chests or not. Probably, right? But yeah. I'll save my keys for now. It is Outer Wilds. This is why people are comparing it to Outer Wilds. I get it now, yeah. It's that picture again. No, it's a different picture. I find this very interesting, this finger finger statue. It's really weird I can't rotate those. I feel like I should be able to. Let's do the nook so we get a key. Ooh. I think passageway is a good shout there. Oh, I don't have a jam. I guess corridor. It keeps trying to tempt me with storerooms. I won't fall for it. I won't fall for it. I won't do it. Now, if he's giving me a storeroom now, I'll take it. It's kind of going to give me a storeroom. I want to do the breaker box, but I'm a bit worried if that leaves me with like only one entrance, only like one way to go. So I'm not going to do that. So I'm going to do the pantry. Can I offer you a storeroom in these trying times? I'm gonna do right. So we know that gives us gems. So it's probably a good idea. I can't get in this. I'm gonna do the parlor. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on the box. That's true. That's probably a lie, so I think that's also true. So those two are both telling the truth. And the one's a lie, so I'm pretty sure that's a lie, so it's gotta be this one. Nice. I feel so smart. SMRT. Ooh. A spare set of car keys. Interesting. Oh, dude, it keeps trying to make me take storerooms, and I want it every time. Doom passageway. Ooh. I like that. Okay, hold off on that. No. Okay. Ooh, the boiler room. Furnace. Your more likely to draw red rooms. Walking closet, 4 items. Boiler. I want to see what's boiler. Oh, I need a gem. Son of a bitch, I need to remember that. Okay, I have to take the furnace then. Damn, that's annoying. Well, that was bad. That's like, it's giving me only one way to go now. I don't like that. Ooh, and a shovel. Lose half my feet. I'll take it. It's the only way we're gonna get a bunch of choices. Bro, I just lost like half my feet. This is my favorite room in the whole house. Hyperextension machine. Do some bench press. Little squat rack over here. We do a couple of shoulder presses. A couple of dumbbells, or just random dumbbells. You can do all sorts of stuff with those. That'd be great. A lot of, honestly, you got probably way too many, like, full bars here. I don't know why you need 4 full bars. 2's fine. I mean, 1 on there, 1 on there. You don't need the 1 on the floor and that one there. It seems very excessive. Got a punching bag, a little weight rack. Alright, pretty, I'm not gonna lie, like, not a particularly heavy set of dumbbells, but when I don't know what they start at, but that's something. I mean, that's what most people have. And wow, this man has a, holy hell, he's got like a home freaking lat pull downs and like fucking the shoulders. Oh my god. Okay, so that's pretty expensive thing. I say to the man with the infinite shifting mansion. I mean, honestly, as far as home gyms go, I've seen far worse. It's like you could get a pretty solid set of stuff done here, to be honest. Like, this is great. These are great. It's nice and big as well, so you can adjust your grip. Sorry, I'm just talking about gym stuff now. This Magic House can just randomly create gold coins. Yeah, I don't know why I'm talking about money. Okay. So we've got 2 choices. Let's see what's up ahead. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Aquarium is every color of room. I mean, I love that. Oh, it's a gem requirement. No. All right. I guess we're going in blind of archives now. I guess so, yeah, you probably can grind. I'd need to, like, put it in a way where it's not gonna mess me up. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marianne Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that a picture book Swimbird has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. Nice and closet living relation. Her niece, sorry, Jesus Christ. The niece and closest living. Wow, I could not read that. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the potential political associations, Jesus Christ, that one might make with the Sinclair family. Swinburne author never considered herself a success. The best ones never do. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice. At bedtime, and so we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. The statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Yeah, fuck 'em. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard. Questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility, this music is very sinister, of the attack, it is widely believed that by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who are also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. I'm having a good day, Mackenzie. With Dumbles, I really need sets with like half sizes. Honestly, same planet, kiddies. It's a shame that a lot of places, like the one my gym does have that, which is nice, like 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5. But like when they jump up 5, like a jump of 5 is like a lot. Going from like 10 to 15 is a lot. You get that. You get like that. You get that a lot with like machines. Very rarely you have the like interim stuff on the machines, which is really annoying. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split of her long-term publisher partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at a press function. It was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under, waved down a local man. This is the 3rd major last year. He's participated charged by the Crown. Manning was the last trial begun. Interesting. No traces discovered of Sinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point and we are seeking information. Price jewel stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today. As local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived at the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasure artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If the rumors are true, the evidence may suggest the theft was politically motivated. Interesting. Okay. I mean, that may all be somewhat relevant at some point, or just random lore. Who knows? Alright, let's do a little scope around. Make sure there's nothing haven't read. Okay, so let's go up. Yeah, go for it. Oh no. Dude, I'm gem famished. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending service may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premise by Friday, November 6th. That feels like it could be important. Miller. Oh, dude, fucking gems are killing me, dude. Trying to beeline to the antechamber. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. We need keys. Annoyingly, we've ended up on the east side, which I think is more likely to be locked. All right. Hopefully, we can find some keys so we can carry on going north. Do archive full plan. Let's find out what it is. Storeroom. Let's go. I need a bedroom to get my feet back. Gonna go up again. Screw it. I could put the gem one. I could go for the guest bedroom, which I probably do need. You know what? Let's do it. Let's just see what happens. What's an aquarium? Interesting. The antechamber's like right there. I guess we need levers though. Interesting. I mean, this could be vaguely important. What's over here? Oh, we need a bedroom. Oh, we need a bedroom. Oh, no. Launder currency. I'm not going to be able to put my stuff back, unfortunately. I can't walk in there. No. No. Well, I mean, I got to like touch the edge of an antechamber, so that's exciting. Should have gone with the bedroom then. Okay. I'm gonna have to be a lot more careful about trying to balance like progression forward and my feet. Keep losing all my feet. Like I said, I don't really know. Like I'm still learning the strategies as I go, which is fine. Let's lose all our feet. You have used all your feet, and you must now call it a day. You've pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You continue your search tomorrow, however, the house might be a little bit different. Honestly, mostly I just wanted to see... I wanted to like, just go as north as I could. And just kind of sort of see what happened. I'm in my experimental phase currently. The Scarlet Villa. I like how they have different names. Same color flowers. What's it? We had the Scarlet Villa, the small cottage, the humble bungalow, the rustic villa. Yeah, it was a pretty good day one, that was. Then we had 2 really bad days. And then we had an amazing day. We got to go all the way up to just touching the antechamber, so that's exciting. Right. We're going to work a little bit more strategically. All right. I think let's do the bedroom. I don't know. Upstairs. Have you checked under the kitchen table? I'm confused on what's happening. What are you confused by, Kosher? Ooh. Inspects documents of the estate more closely. Interesting. Hello. The house haunted? Yeah, we are the nephew of the owner. and they've bequeathed it to us in our will, but under the requirement that we get to the specific room, which I guess is the antechamber. Where was she? Under the... Billiard puzzle notes. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division, order of operations. Sinclair has many secrets that he will take to his grave. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. Must be a way to open. It's just a magical house, I guess. They didn't really explain why it's this way. Interesting. I wonder if that. I'm wondering if that means we need to like maybe go find his grave. Okay, this magnifying glass seems very useful. Okay. Hopefully I can find a bunch of notes around then and read them. So if we do the guest bedroom... I don't think that's 10 every time you walk in. I think that's 10 once. Because the other one says 2 every time you go in. So I think that's literally once. That's why you can't spam it. Because it specifies on the other one. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to do it. I'm doing it. I never unlock these. I want to do it. Worth it. I'm going to be unlocking these more often. Let's go for the closet. Nice. Key of dice. I like. Okay. What's up here? Guest bathroom, spare room, or the storeroom. I think I'm gonna go for the storeroom, and we're gonna try and like navigate up the other. Right? I don't really want to navigate up the east side because it said the west side. I think the west side's gonna have less likely to have locked doors. Yeah, so it's like we can't we just gained 2 that we can't spam anything. Right. Let's go this way. I'm gonna say hallway. I find it interesting how much louder our footprints are in this room. bedroom counts as 2 bedrooms. Ooh. Let's do the breaker room. I think you might be overthinking that, Grand. Still don't know what these VAC indicators are. I do want to turn the garage on, and let's turn the gymnasium off. Because the gymnasium just seems like a bad thing. I don't know what the dark room is. It's probably a bad thing, but I'm curious. I want to see what it is anyway. I don't know what this VAC indicator is. I'll have to... Hopefully we can find something that explains that to us at some point. Let's go with the parlor. Be examining everything with a fine tooth comb. The gems are on the desk. Okay, so that's a lie. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. Is that one? I mean, that is, yeah, Seaford, that's true. I don't know what the purpose is in this game, but that is true in real life, yes. Let's do the chapel. Yeah, those guys definitely stay the same. Interesting. Ooh, let's do courtyard. The fact I can turn the dark room off makes me think it might be a bad thing in this case. Like maybe it's a room you just can't see anything, or it messes you up or something. I don't know. Because the gymnasium is a bad thing, so I guess we'll see. Let's go. Oh, the garage. See now, so the garage is a good thing because I guess it's like free keys. Okay. Before I turn the gymnasium off. Oh, no, I turned the fitness room off. Yeah, we don't have a shovel at the moment. I'm gonna go to the garage, get free keys. Oh, that is a shovel. For some reason, I thought that was a shovel. I thought for some reason I didn't think that was an actual like shovel. I thought it was like a tree. Turnip should prove to be a nutritious snack. They remade True Lies. Oh, the Ani, I forgot her name. Shit. Oh, we got okay. We're pretty good on keys at the moment. Oh, I bet those keys we found would be useful here. Those car keys. In a TV show? Oh, was that like an older one? Alright, that's very suspicious. SWN SNG. I was gonna say that could be like southwest, north, south, north, but then G is not a compass point. Ooh. There's that Queen of Diamonds again. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Man, that's hard to read. Your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage? The Babbages. Fine. Yeah, I reckon we need those keys that we found in order to get in the back. Because we can't actually get the keys out right now. Ooh. Oh? G's for ground. Yes, the compass point ground. Very faulty, I apologize. Oh, it's these to here. The West Path have been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Ooh, okay. Handy. Okay, loving the smooth sax. Ron Burgundy. Some jazz, some Yaz sax. No, it's Yaz flute. That's the flute. My bad. I'm a fool. Oh, hello. Oh. Items to trade. Special floor fans now cost feet instead of diamonds. Tool shed 2 special. Oh, I want to know what 2 special items are. Mail detector. Greater chance of finding keys and money. Okay. Watering can. The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain a diamond. Limited capacity of free water. Okay. Ooh, okay. I'm feeling this run. This is feeling good right now. He says. We've currently got 2 potential ways to go forward, so that's good. Love it. Do you guys want a cat cam, by the way? too in the way. If it gets in the way, I'll move it around, but I think it should be okay with that. The combo of this music and those sleeping cats is very cute. That's really handy. Very handy, thank you, mail detector. Just pour that warring can on the floor. Review inventory of all current items in the household. We haven't been to the boudoir yet, but I want the security thing because I have the breaker, so we can turn off the keycard stuff. I think you have to turn on the power for the garage for that floor panel to even appear, I think. I want to say. My guess. So we set that to unlocked. Low. I guess it doesn't really matter what the security level of those is if it's unlocked anyway. I'll take a quick guess here. Damn, that's a lot. Swan song. Didn't notice those arrows before. Oh, you know what? Actually, it actually is probably better to turn on it's probably better to have the security level high because it means less doors with keys, and if they're all unlocked anyway, then that just means we have to worry less about key doors, and we can just go through the key card things, I imagine. Yeah, I was just thinking, and I was like, "There's a reason you can switch that." So if you don't have the brake, you want to set it to low. If you have the key card, I don't know. I guess the key card's I don't know if the key card's a multi-use thing. I just gonna read this little thing. Yeah, I saw that with my eagle eyes before. Unless written by hand. I wouldn't call that handwritten. Okay. Let's go up. Two gem requirements. Experimental house features. It's like risky, but I gotta know what's in this room. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point. Okay. Just make sure take a picture of that just in case. Rune temp. Complete thaw. Melting point. Ice. Test 205 Irish pressure. Mount Holly freezer. Okay, this feels like this is going to mean nothing to me currently, I don't think. Periodic table of elements. Cool. That's what I need to. That's what I want to see in a game. I actually don't know what is supposed to go there. There's a lot of really random stuff written on here. Interesting. Is that saying that, like, those two are links on there? These seem to change, though, so I don't know. Oh. Interesting. Okay, we can see what they are there. Okay, definitely take a picture of that. I'm gonna write this shit down. Just in case. Is that S? Sometimes it's kind of hard to see what it wants me to. What it was, yeah, what it was trying to get me to. Whoa, whoa! Why is it lit up? What does that mean? I need to start looking up periodic tables of elements. I'm gonna be very disappointed. I don't know what that one says. Oh, was I? What the arrows about? This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Right. Yeah, opening these seems like a good idea. Typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. So can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. It would be so incredibly unhelpful to for the work is just be like, dude, I can't find my fucking workstation. The goddamn building's changing. It is so annoying. It's such an incredibly impractical house. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. So that's a lie. Because we know that red stuff that's not handwritten is a lie. Experiment set. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original, unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, spread dirt on the driveway. Set your steps to 40. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, and 1 gold slate randomly. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, whenever you draft an archived floor plan, set your steps to 40. That could be interesting. What do you mean, apple set your steps to 40? That'd be a hell of a risky play. You just deliberately go for archive stuff. And then everything to keep getting like step set. Spread dirt on the driveway. That's an interesting one. I guess I feel like digging up. I'm gonna have that and that. No experiments found. Research logs will be available a day after experiments being performed. Okay. There's an experiment per Would you like to pause it? No, return to menu. Oh shit! I forgot to type it in. I forgot to type in the thing, didn't I? In the other one. I gotta go back and do that. Oh. Oh, whoops. I forgot to... I didn't see submit in the corner. Submit. Come Guardian. Staff services. Punch in / out. This has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff have been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the mole man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more detail. I don't think anyone else has access to this network just this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you, your friends and your faithful service. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum of your favorite fruit, and the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. What would you like to order? Cool. Sleeping mask, sledgehammer shell. I haven't had a compass is pretty handy. Remote terminal access. It's possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere in the state using RTA. The active terminals. Oh, office, shelter, both offline. Connect to the security terminal. I guess this is the same. Oh, last password. There we go. Handy. Okay, so it looks like it's pretty... Yeah, okay. Same as the electronic mail. Permissions of this terminal do not allow for account to my mail. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Right. Data transfers from Simca are not currently available. Oh. Rooms are considered adjoined if they're connected to each other via doorway. Dead end is a room lacking secondary doorway. If a room is our additional doorways, it is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. Green rooms can be dug off the health shovel main. Next directory at any time in the system menu. Four are hidden from you. One of the compounds of veterans typically used for resting and beginning steps. Dude, G-Block. The commissary players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Digiblocks. To the dismay of board members of staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Occasionally, you may find puzzles state. Sure. You may find puzzles same as Dirt and Dig. Okay. And then drafting. Blessing is persistent benefit that lasts for several days, typically bestowed from shrine after an offering of gold. Gold in. When you're on steps, you may be forced to gold a day. Yeah, we know about that. Collection currently available for from which free draw at the end of each day. Clever floor plan will usually indicate the type of room. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, red for red rooms, and blue for blueprints, default type. During his initial okay. East wing. East wing rooms are the house on the east rooms are the rooms of the house on the 9 rooms that are bored at the very right edge. Okay, so it's literally the right. Okay. The outdoor areas of the estate immediately surrounding the house. The grounds include many areas of interest, including the campsite, apple orchard, and west path. Orange floors and house hallways. Different level for accessibility. Certain rooms have an effect that is only triggered upon physically entering the room. These floor plans are marked on their floor plans by an icon on an open door. It refers to all explored areas of Mount Holly, including rooms currently drafted, as well as the grounds. The house, on the other hand, is only referred to the current rooms as shown in Mount Holly blueprint. To the 45 blueprint, 45 floor plan grid. As an architect, you may wish to view the previous layouts and room configurations of different days and paths. Use feature communities. Yeah, okay. Inventory. I may place any given day. So I'm just gonna like read. I'm just mumbling to myself, reading these real fast because I don't need to read all these out loud. I read the most wells resources. Must be fine whenever we call it day. Life every room begins as 4 pound square paper. Oh, if they're really interesting, I'll read them out. These rooms are contain control. Do not reset network. Network in Blackbridge. For a door located outside the house on the grounds of my Holly, West Path access is required before the rooms are. Yeah, okay, we saw that one. Entering power doors are reinforced steel. They can only be accessed via key card. I can say I'll show lock these doors. Okay. Most of the state reset from money. However, a few things are permanent and usually marked as such. Okay. These floor plans are slightly more rare and cost gems. They often more items referring to an item that is unique and inventory bound as opposed to resource items such as keys. Each row of rooms in your house makes up a rank. As you progress north, the rank increases. There are 9 ranks listed on the Holly blueprints. Among the staff, whispers of a 10th rank can often be heard. Ooh. Okay. Often players rare. There are 4 areas: complex, normal, uncommon, and rare. When a spread occurs, items are randomly distributed across all rooms currently active on the estate. The more rooms in your house, the larger the spread. There are several ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. The easiest method, of course, is drafting observatories. Each additional star creates new formations or constellations, which in turn provide beneficial effects. Where the rooms are red, they are often powerful expansion options, but come at a dangerous cost. Yes, very true. Oh, dark room. Dark room, you cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Yeah, okay, so dark room isn't that good then. Mount Holly is equipped with several state-of-the-art computer terminal stations that control various systems on the estate electronically. Each terminal is also connected to a central local network. Tomorrow. Rooms that provide benefits in the future belong to a special category. Floor tomorrow rooms. Oh, okay. We haven't had any of those yet. Oh, the coat check, yeah. Charming path that winds through the wooded area that runs alongside the west. The path can be accessed from the ground, which is usually kept latched and locked. Okay, okay, cool. Just want to go for that. All right. And let's just see if it's double check security a sec. Dingle, 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 dangle, data transfers. No, okay, we can't do that. I think we've done everything then. Okay, cool. All right. All right, so we need a boiler before we can make any use of that. Okay. All right. What do we got? Ugh, archives. Oh, well. We do have that thing, so that might be not the worst idea, actually. Yeah, I'm going to go with that. Swipe over, make sure there's no like hidden messages inside. Music is so fucking sinister here. Reminds me of music from the show Dark, if you've ever seen it. Very much, yeah. It's got that same kind of just like eerie, just kind of like, yeah, vibe of Dark. I love Dark. It's such a good show. Started rewatching that again recently. Yeah, it's so fucking stupid they cancelled every show. Like, Dark is amazing from like beginning to end. Would highly recommend that to anyone. I'd probably recommend watching it in original German, but it's dubbed as well. I feel like you'd lose some of the acting though if you listen to it dubbed. It's down. Let's do it. hamster in here. There's a hamster lost in the magic of this. Hi. Gotta go any little wheel? I had a hamster once, not gonna lie. Don't really see the point in hamsters. Oh, very cute. Would not be surprised if that's somehow useful at some point. Today's a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. But today will be a good day because he... Oh my god, that was scary. Because he is at my camp. Because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he had in his entire life. I don't know why, but it being written entirely in red and that huge is like really intimidating and scary. Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission. And writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. And I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older than he is a crybaby. Dude, the red writing is super spooky. I hate it. Today's a good day because my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survive sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it anyway. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Interesting. Take some screenshots just in case. I screenshot everything. I had fun, red rum, red rum. Red rum, red rum. Yo, it's the ColecoVision. Let's go, let's play. Apparently this, like, house is also a time portal. Unless you just never change this room. Camp Refugi? Take the panties, not the women. That is still the best American Dad episode ever. Him just being in complete denial he's in a refugee camp and thinking it's called Camp Refugi. And they're like, guys come steal all the women and they're just like, steal the panties, not the women. Let's find out what our archive floor plan is, shall we? The library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Oh, I can do. Oh god, that gives us like one thing. I've got some rerolls though, so I'm okay. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R1 to pull up the directory. Oh, I was hoping there'd be like hidden messages in there. There's actually descriptions for each of them. Interesting. Red room, red room. What fit is? It's rare though. What else we got? Mr. Holly Library book request form. In libraries only, books and periodical requested within this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Ooh. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird, Fixed Stars, History of Ordina, EPCW Pump System User Manual, Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest Volume 3. Interesting. The above signee is responsible for all materials. I can read that anyway. She's in request coming in one day, which previous request book has been pulled. Let's get it's EPCW Pump System User Manual. I'm interested in whatever that is. That sounds kind of interesting. Let's take that one. Coupon book. Coupon. A coupon. Oh, we go upstairs. Mount Holly Records. Temporal records. Total time 246. Total days 5. Longest day 56. I guess that's 56 minutes. Average day 27. Steps taken. Keys turned. Gems used. Gold spent. Total stars. Total rooms drafted. Billiard rooms drawn. Dartboard solved. Piles drafted. Piles solved. Yeah, plenty of dark stuff, yeah. Scrapbook. Interesting. Doesn't show you what the key code is. My favorite floor plans. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Most drafted, most paid for, most time spent in, contraptions I've made, kitchen receipt, bacon, eggs, and paid full. Have a great day. Largest purchase. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans. Nursery, laundry room, and guest room. Interesting. Okay, so it's kind of like records and stuff. Maybe one day. Never. Nursery doesn't sound too bad, actually. All right. Let's go up. We can only go up. Let's get a good one. Opportunity to earn money and spread money. 2 gem. Don't like that. I don't want to risk it on that. I could do redraw. I could just go for spare room. I'm okay going for spare room, I think. Because I can still redraw after, so it's fine. I could do the office. I mean, I could do the office and then redraw. Oh shit, the office at the terminal. You're right. We're going in. It's worth it spending those 2 gems. You are correct. Yes, definitely go in the office. I've seen one of those before. This man really has a lot of busts of himself around. Anyone? Would you guys ever have a bust of yourself made to put in your own office? A little psychotically vain, but you know. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Oh, okay. Interesting. So the levers are going to be on like the east and west. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if they're like at the top or something like that. Right. Interesting. Okay, that's information. That's information. Father did. It was bronze. That's wild. That's wild. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Ooh, sinker. Okay. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Interesting. Seems like an important thing. Catherine Lambert relates to the library. Huh. Ooh, upgrade the spare room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Ooh. Spare bedroom, spare green room, spare hall. Oh. Spare bedroom sounds kind of handy. Guess it'll probably give us like some feedback, you know. I'm up for that. Yeah, the pointing hand statue is quite scary. All right. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarters and maid's chambers currently on the estate. Payroll issued successfully. Okay. Spread gold in estate. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coin withdrawal from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread to be in a number of rooms currently active for the state. Spread gold. Okay. Log into network. No, I know. No, I wasn't. I didn't think you were. Okay. Electronic mail. Ha, here we go. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide to undefinitive plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Anne Babbage. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test the correct sequence. Oh, shit. That's for the fuse box. Off blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the due diligence on this project. St. Clair. Ooh. Dear Herbert, he just wanted to let you know that we just want to let you know that changes you requested to your will being implemented and notarized in your premonition. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, if you should be noted that the white indicator is only displaying after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we'll fix it in our regular service. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Okay, very interesting, very interesting. Okay. That didn't really give me any keys as to how to open the keypad. Maybe this is it? Oh. That's not related to the stupid fucking cards, is it? Maybe. Why is March of the Count in black? Well, that could be related to the library as well. Interesting. Okay. I don't think that's something I'm going to be able to work out right now. I mean, I could, but I don't think I'm personally going to be able to right now. Oh. You never know. Could be a little secret hidden on here. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Just gonna check the library a sec. Using all my footsteps doing this, but Interesting. All right. Yeah, well, we've got more info. I have no idea what this is going to be. I don't know. I haven't seen a thing that I feel like points me towards that. Might possibly have, but I don't feel like I have. Oh, how many gems? I could re-roll, but I mean, yeah, let's re-roll. I don't like that. I don't like any of this. Fuck it. Good, there we go. Fuck that. Well, now I'm on, like, this side of things. Ew. Don't want any gems. Oh. I don't like this. Oh no, I don't have enough gems. No. Oh no. Oh god damn it. This is so scary. Oh, it's the dark room. I miss something in the spare bedroom. Oh, okay. I'm gonna waste some footsteps doing this, but oh yeah. First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask game. Oh, that's handy. I definitely didn't miss anything in here, did I? I don't think I did. Let's see this. I was going for like little numbers written there or something. Double check it and miss a picture or something. Yeah, I don't know. So many busts in this room. Yes, thank you, sleep mask. All right. Okay. Let's go. At least the dark room has 2 ways out, so it's something. Well, we're gonna be completely blindly pulling. Luckily, these are off, so it's fine. All right, let's go this way first. Blind pull a gem requirement? The hell? Holy shit, we got the boiler room. Oh, I feel like I need to go back for the lab now. It's gonna waste my feet. I'm gonna waste my feet doing this, but. Have you drafted on your phone? Yeah. God, the laboratory is like right there. I would love to be able to just go right into the laboratory, but I can't. Okay, so that comes out of there. It goes down there. Oh, do we need to like make it so it doesn't have the thing? bunch of things we can do here. Okay, I got you. So what is that? I guess that's for. Oh, that. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh. Dude, I would love to be able to get through there. I bet the sledgehammer would let me like break right through that. Interesting. Okay, so now we wanna get the power on. How do we? Oh. So that should be all of them? think that might be like where you can move power around. I feel like I need to just go back to the lab. I'm a bit worried about my footsteps. But I feel like I need to go through there. Let's also just do this. Maybe this will just randomly give us a fucking bedroom. These are red rooms. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 feet. Footsteps it would cost me to get back to the lab. And then another 8 back. So that's 16. Well, if I go via the bunk room, the sleep mask will trigger. And I'll get 10 because that counts as 2 bedrooms. That should be okay. I think. It'd be 16 because you got to think about we're coming back again as well. It's the first dementor bedroom once you've got the mask. So when I had the mask, I'd already been in here and then came back in. It's only the first. It's only the first time you do it. So I should be able to get this to prog. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and the metal detector's gone off. But yeah, the money we should spread around. Okay, that was good. That was good. That was good. All right, let's go to the lab. I need to get some money though. I need to find a way to spend some money. Before we had the power going on. Did we set the thing up wrong? Should have read this first. The utility room service are of control by steam power conveyed in the state through steam ducts that run through the select rooms. These lines must be drafted in alignment that will set the steam. Oh wow. Oh. Oh, so you have to like very specifically. Oh, wow. So you have to have the boiler room You can need the boiler room first, and then you have to specifically pipe it into the lab. The fuck? How do you even know which rooms have got... How do you even know, like, what rooms have got the piping on? Okay, I guess we can't do that now then. Keep my eye out for piping in designs now. Okay, well that's something I guess to work on in the future. Oh, well, oh, I guess, are those the pipes? Yeah, they are. I see. Star comes up pipes. Okay. Oh, unless I just have to make it go over there. I've wasted too many feet now. I can't go walk all the way back anymore. So I think that would be into the lab, yeah. Damn. Fuck. I'm living then. Lose 2, but it gives me 2 chances, and I can see. Right, I'm just gonna go. I'm hoping I get a bedroom. Hoopless sports. I think we put a check in there, so there actually should be a thing in there. The boudoir, the billiard room. Guess we'll go for the boudoir. Oh, this counts as a fucking bedroom. Let's go. Inspecting old pictures. Oh, let's go. 10 gold, baby. I didn't see the ticker go off last time I was in there. Oh, kitchen. That does leave us with just the boudoir, but that gives us food. Oh, we have no gems. Fuck. Oh, I wouldn't mind checking something. I don't really want to. I don't want to check the sleeping mask because I'm about to go in the boudoir and that'll give me some steps back. Could check the magnifying glass, I suppose. It's been pretty handy so far. Shovel, metal detector. No, I'm gonna keep them. I'm gonna keep them, I think. Do I? No, I keep them. Oh, baby, you're lying on the keyboard there. Why are you lying on my lap? Okay. What is it picking up there? Whoa! There's a whole safe back here. I mean, once again, I have no idea what the code is. Careful there, buddy. I was kind of hoping that would give me the thing then. It's an interesting picture. It seems too interesting to not mean something. Yeah, a giant safe for Christmas. Maybe it's saying that, like, the code is, like, 2412 or something like that. Or 1224, depending on which fucking part of the world you're from. That'd be sick if I got that. Yeah, the handle was wrapped on its own. Whoever wrapped that put a lot of effort into it. Wait, 25. Wait, 24. Why am I doing fucking 20? Why did I think that Christmas is the 24th? It's 25th. I'm a fucking genius. I'm so glad that I remembered that I got the date wrong. Number 4. We got a gem as well. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It's no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. Interesting. Interesting. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything. That makes me think we probably did have the answer to that office thing in that room. I'm not gonna go back there because I don't have the feet for it. But if I next time I go by the office, I'm gonna have to look around. It might be. I'm wondering if the code is the number of busts. I'm thinking. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made. Now that I've seen that there's a code for this in the same room, it makes me think that maybe that would be the answer. For the love of God, do not... Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew. She rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If for your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies, must spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needs to say we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Interesting, okay. That felt like that meant nothing to me. There's only I think that fucking, I think that weird fucking vision set had something to do with a flag. What was it? It's what was this thing again?
You find yourself looking to your feet. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand.
You can question my logic 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't know. I was in my head. I was convinced that.
Something he was told he would not.
I was convinced that. I was like, yes, 25th, of course. There's our flag.
I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Thank you, Ina.
I want to play this game, but also I think I'd throw my keyboard out the window.
I see a door marked by a road moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
Yeah, that's what I just remember him saying something about a flag. The price she paid him must be made to see the color of the flag she flew. She ran down to 100 nights. Interesting. Ooh. It's like a... Oh, God. I can already see that there's going to be some kind of giant picture on the back of these things. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, that sounds like a nightmare. Can't do that. It'll lock me out. Fuck, I have to literally just blindly do the archive floor plan. Oh, that's... Alright, here we go. Here we go. It's locked me out. Fuck. God damn it. Yeah, it's very easy to lose time to this. If you got really sucked in. Damn it, dude. That was a really good run. I feel like I like just got a lot of shit there. If I could make it all the way back to the lab, I'd love to, but or the office, but I don't think I have enough footsteps. 13, 12. I'm gonna lose 2 there, and plus the extra. Oh my god, yeah. That's a shame. I have so many keys and gems. Yeah. I have all that money as well. And I just like didn't get lucky at all to be able to use most of them. 24 coins and I couldn't like get anything out of them. Yeah, I think I can go to I can make it to the coat check. Okay. Oh, that's a shame. So, what would that be? 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. I could make it back to the office. Possibly. So 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm like 1 away from being able to get back to the lab as well. Do we drop something? If I do code check, I won't be able to make it back to the office. Like, I kind of want to go to the office because I feel like maybe the answer to the solution is in there. In the form of, like, maybe how many busts there are, possibly. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to take a risk and see if we can solve the office thing rather than drop something off in code check. The items are cool, but I'm okay. This is also... What's that? That is... I think M is like 100, right? No. Is M 1,000? What's that? 1,000? C is like 100, so it'd be like 1,200. Yeah, 1,230. Sure, that might be useful at some point. Oh. We didn't lose 2 from there. I thought we did. Wait, can we make it back to the lab? Oh, I turned off the power. Yeah. Oh, so the power just makes it doesn't have its effect anymore. I see. Oh, I think we can. Okay. It's either saying the answer is the amount of these. 1, 2. I see. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The code is 9. No. I feel like this might actually be a clue. I'm not sure. Number of these? Number of these blank panels? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe that's nothing. I might be over focusing on a finger, to be honest with you. I mean, okay, I'm just gonna randomly try 2, 1, 3. That would have been amazing if that worked. Fly the queen march the core. I feel like it might have something to do with this. The fact it's like right next to it. But I don't think I understand that yet. I don't think I saw any like numbers in here. I mean, there are numbers, but maybe 1993 could be blue, off blue, green, white, red, purple. I don't know. Trying to think if there's any like specific dates that he'd want. I mean, it was a picture in the last place that gave us a clue. Could be a picture here, might not be at all. I think I'm just gonna... I try busts on the wall. I mean, there's a lot of combinations. Would that include the finger bust? How would I include the corner pieces? Would I include them on that wall? Would I include them on that wall? That feels a bit too many possibilities. The finger pointing go. But what do you mean, like that? I still don't. But like, do I count that? Do I count that corner piece as the one, or do I count the? So am I like, is that 4 or is that 2? And that's 4. Is that 4? Do I count the corner pieces each time? So it'll be like 4, 2. 3, 4. Or 3, 2, 3, 3. I gotta get going in a bit anyway. I'm not gonna sit around saying I don't think I have time to sit here and go for every single possibility. And we'll end up in the office again at some point, I'm sure. I'm curious if the bus will have changed actually. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I have the patience to solve this right now. I think it's time to do that book thing. Yeah, okay, I can see how we'd need to run the power. So we have to go in there, and then we have to come and there, and then right here. My God, that power thing is a fucking nightmare. All right, well, that was a good one. That was a good. That was like, I feel like I discovered a lot of things there. Whoa, the red in. Look at that. Boom, baby. 99 steps taken. Nice. That was definitely the most comprehensive one we've had. I enjoyed that. That's really fun. I definitely wouldn't mind playing that again at some point. Just doing a run every now and then or whatever. Slowly remembering some pieces. I enjoyed that. That's a cool game. And I from the way people describe and have talked about it, it sounds like it gets very, very, very meta and deep, which sounds a lot like Tunic. But yeah, no, I'd definitely be up for checking this out again. Anyway, everybody, boop, thank you for hanging out with me today. I gotta get going. I go see person. Thank you for the support and everything. I will add any and all subs to the timer that we got today. So puts us at an hour. Let's say an hour 30. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Yeah, see you all tomorrow. We will do some Pokemon Quest tomorrow, whatever the hell that is. Until then, though, have fun, stay safe. I should be here tomorrow, even if it is a short. Even if it's for a short stream, I should be here for a bit tomorrow. I don't know. It might depend. Well, sometimes my friends just randomly ask me, and I'm like, yeah, okay. I'm planning to be here, but weekends are always a bit of a meh, especially when it's sunny. My friends with a tendency just randomly decide to go out. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. See you all tomorrow. See you all hopefully tomorrow. Till then, though, have fun, stay safe, and goodbye.
Te